Hello. Thank you very much, Ramhard. For the tier 2. I appreciate it. Hello, Cremmy. Hello, Ramhard. Hope you're both doing good. Okay. Zenith time. Zenith time. Let me open up my sheets and stuff. I was getting myself a drink. Frontier. Open the Frontier wiki, even though I'm not going to look at it. Open it anyway. The wiki, I mean. Fair yes. Hello, Mace. How are you? Right. Zenith. Zenith Tycoon. Tycoon, my boy. Psycho serums I do not need for this fight. I do want these. Ice potions, all of this stuff. Cool. Nullberries? Yeah, for the blights. The Zenith blights. Zenith Thunderblight. Because I can't get enough resistance to not deal with it. So, nullberries. Nullberries it must be. I can't get to 55. I was asking if I had them. Oh yeah, I got like 999 of them. You can buy them from the shop, I think, right? I think it's just from the normal shop. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a hot moment since I played this. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just regular Zenny, yeah. Not bad, dude. I would genuinely be flabbergasted if I ever killed a Zenith for my first attempt. The Tiggy went okay. Hello, Anton. You did it again? You did it again, yeah. Forgot to change your keyboard. But what? Beat a Zenith on my first attempt. I would be flabbergasted. I beat Elzillion once and got enough materials. Oh, I was no way near the amount of materials I needed, Ramad. But you can purchase them with points. So I treated myself to its Sword and Shield. To beating it. Felt like I deserved it. Best ice and fire weapon? I have no idea. This is better than my ice weapon, though. For like ice damage, it's legitimately just better. I think my ice weapon has 700 and... I can't remember how much element. It's 700 and something. I think like 720, maybe? And this has 750 ice, and it also has fire. Has more raw, and it has, sky blue instead of purple. So better sharpness mod as well. And it turns out Tychon is actually weak to fire on his hands in this bit. On his claws, he doesn't have hands. Sorry, Tychon. Either bear or bad news, you don't have any hands, buddy. I claimed my rewards from the festival. I'm pretty sure I claimed them ages ago. Oh, I got hit by it again. Because that was when you got all the points for it, right? It was at that point that you got all of the rewards at once? Because those points are the only reason I even have Mega Drugs. Because I just bought like 2,000 of each of the Mega Drugs. Yeah. Then I've got it all. At least I hope I do. Already useful? Oh, nice. Are they actually reasonable to build? Because every festival weapon I have seen requires like straight up 50 gems or something for its initial build, and it seems like that's gonna be a lot. I have no idea how many I've got, but that just seems like a lot. I got a lot of them. Okay. What's the best I've got this boy to so far? It's Glowing Claws, which is when he does the Beyblade move. It causes his claws to glow. Both legs broken and the body broken is the furthest I've ever got. So I'm looking to do better than that. And I don't know if it is, I'm just sort of assuming. But it is my guess that the Beyblade is locked behind a health threshold, because he doesn't do it for a little bit. Sort of waits a while. Hey, buddy! You're unsure, yeah? Just from my sort of like experience with the fight, I would guess that it is. Especially since it makes such a prominent visual change as well. I'm dead. With the claws glowing when they don't otherwise. I gotta get back in the timing before I try and immediately start dodging that attack. Was a bit greedy of me. Just a little bit. Hey, Matty boy. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's going alright. Not really had much going on so far. How are you? Had a job interview, which is never a fun time. So I'm a bit tired from that. Because that's exhausting. Oh, thank you, Mace. Thing's today as well, right? That you were mentioning in the Discord server. Yeah, especially prudent. Thank you very much for remembering to do that when I always forget. And roll. No, too late. It's in an hour. Oh shit. Rolly. Fingers crossed for the job interview. I won't. Terrible at interviews. Because almost always they start off on a bad foot for me. It wasn't for a seasonal role, no. It was for a business admin thing. Someone has a job interview? I had a job interview, Mace. Oh, what? Job interview? It was an interview. Oh, he's spinning. It's Beyblade time. See, now his claws are glowing. That's what I was talking about. Hope I get the desired outcome. I won't get it, so it doesn't matter. They don't want me. They want someone better suited. I never know. You can read it on people. I could read it on the interviewer. You can't, yeah, it was a general you, not a specific you. I could tell by his body language that I am not who he's looking for. Congrats. I'm so dead to it at this point. I just don't care anymore. It's a fucking meat market. It's ridiculous. You go in and just straight up tell them you're autistic and don't like open-ended questions. I can't really do that when I'm not autistic. That would be an immediate bad note to the start of the interview, right? I'm gonna start this interview with a lie. I can't really do that one. Legally, they can't ask for proof. If someone doesn't want to hire me because I can't answer the question, so tell me about yourself, then I don't want to work there. If that's your criteria, but I've got good experience. I showed up, I dressed nicely. Not amazingly, but nicely. I had a good conversation with you, we're having laughs back and forth, right? Because it's just gonna be a shit place to work. Damn, you even dressed for it? Yeah, it's an office job, mate. So you dress like you're gonna work in an office if you want an office job. Otherwise, they're not gonna give it to you. I don't know what happened to me there. I think I got hit by like tremor or something. Hey, Zayon. How you doing? As long as jeans aren't involved? No, I've got like black school type trousers on. School uniform type trousers. I did get tremored. Oh, okay. Hey, Hedgie. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. When you worked in an office, people came with football tops and shorts. It was so off what you were expecting. Yeah, it's very dependent on workplace to workplace. But for me, if they don't give you a dress code, you go in as if you were expecting, like, you know, t-shirt and... not t-shirt, sorry. Whatever this is. Shirt. Shirt and smart trousers. Because it's a safer bet. Like, you can always dress down. But every office I've worked at has always been shirt and either like black smart trousers or on a Friday jeans. I mean, you don't interview for office jobs, Mace, so it's an entirely different spectrum. Different jobs want different things from you at an interview. In my experience, most places just want to see that you, like, dress yourself and take care of yourself to some degree. Not coming in like, you know, baggy trousers and a t-shirt that doesn't fit you properly because it's 5 sizes too large. They just don't want that. You will eventually. It's also different in different countries, right? It's just how it is here, where I am. Might be different in the Netherlands, might be different in America, in Europe in general, outside of the UK, I don't know. I mean, you also get away with that in a way that I can't, though, Mace. That's the thing. Right? As long as you're speaking to people who have some shred of, like, kindness in their existence. Just saying I'm autistic will allow you to get past a lot of the, like, societal expectations, as it were. Especially if you're just like, yeah, sorry for my appearance. I know I look a bit disheveled, maybe. I'm autistic and I just cannot concentrate if I'm wearing clothes that aren't comfortable. And then you've turned it from a bad thing into a good thing. Which is you want to give the interview your best effort rather than half-assing it, right? By trying to look like you'd fit the part. You just flipped it on its head so easily. Like I said, it's a meat market, so it just sucks. It's just pulpy. In person or on the internet, Zale? Because on the internet, people just say horrible shit because they know they'll get away with it because they have no responsibility to it at all. If they're under the age of, like, 25, they'll be a dickhead just because they're under the age of 25. That's kind of how those people are. I was there. I was like it as well. You know? in a professional setting, people tend to be a little bit better. At least in my experience, but, you know. Everyone has to each their own. I wouldn't really pay a lot of attention to what people say online, though. Mace literally said earlier today that some people should be neutered because they were playing specific champions in a video game. Zale, you know? You're kind of sick of seeing it, to be honest. Oh, I'm 100% with you. 100% with you. Companies in the UK have been getting a lot better with neurodivergence. Yeah, neurodivergence and equality and diversity. Mace is a special boy, though. All those other people are special boys. You'd let it go if you knew them. You just don't know them, so it's annoying. Right? Hey Turdic, how you doing? That's the sword? It sure is. It sure is. I'm very happy I've got it. I know you're joking, Zale. Because, like, I know you, but... it's when people are talking about stuff like that and responses like that that are the exact thing that bother you with people being intolerant. Like you mentioned in the Discord yesterday or something, you're just sick of people being like shitheads, basically, right? It's just people being on the internet and just being assholes because they can be. It's not even necessarily like actually being intolerant. %90 of the shit is just people literally trying to get on people's nerves. Because they're trolling. Which is in of itself a form of intolerance, but... yeah. Context is important? Yeah, it is. But some people don't realize that. It's a great example of people with autism. They read something, think, oh, I can make a funny joke here without realizing that context is relevant. And then accidentally are like, you know, maybe we should just eradicate 90% of the population. And they're like, whoopsie. Never attribute to malice what could be attributed to stupidity. Or ignorance. Most people are just ignorant. Extreme Sword and Shield looks cool. It's very fucking good. Extreme Sword and Shield is amazing. You hate tolerance, you refuse to tolerate it. I mean, there's certainly something to be... I know you're kidding as well, but... There's certainly, like, an argument to be made with, like, over-tolerance and stuff, right? But I don't know enough about the subject to be the one talking about that. I just tend to try to stay in my own bubble. Oh, but you do you, dude. I don't understand why people care so much about a lot of stuff. Like, it's literally irrelevant to me if I call someone not by their name that they were born with, right? Oh no, that tiny bit of paper. What will we do? Genuinely think some people just like to fight? Yeah. I mean, that's basically what drama is, right? People love drama. Some people just eat the shit out of drama, and that's literally people being shitty to each other. 90% of drama starts with someone being a dick to someone else. People, nom nom nom, eat that shit. Dude, I barely muster enough energy to care about my own life 90% of the time. I don't understand how you're getting involved in everyone else's. You know? Last time you wanted progress in HFI, you were fighting a strength whale monster and died. Yeah, Pobo. I'm not a fan of Pobo. The tolerance paradox, the only way to preserve tolerance is to be intolerant of it. Intolerance, yeah. You love Pobo? I love Pobo's design. I hate his mechanic. Not because I think his mechanic is bad, but because it kind of just sucks to single player. Specifically for my circumstance, that mechanic is ass. Like, I literally cannot deal enough damage to flinch him. Problem is more likely that I'm ass, but hey. I'm out of the range here. Huggy bad at a game? Never. It's the funny thing about Frontier. It's not that I'm even, like, bad at it, right? It's just that I'm not absolutely fucking phenomenal. Which I feel like Frontier demands a lot of the time. What is he? Some kind of strange crab monster? Have you fought Tycoon Zamuza, Heretic? In HR5 or lower? I'm pretty good at it. Yeah, I know, I'm really good at it. But Frontier doesn't care if you're good. Frontier wants you to be perfect. Yeah, like Remy said, it demands perfection. Good isn't good enough with Frontier. Great isn't good enough. Perfection was never my, was never my strong suit. Passable? Now we can talk. Perfection? Nah. Passable? We're good. I gotcha. I will get precisely as good as I need to barely win. Which is why competitive games don't go very well for me. Because competitive games are pure, like, self-improvement. You never stop improving. Even when you reach the top, you have to keep improving or someone will catch you up, right? Bare minimum's always been your vibe. I mean, I try my hardest. I genuinely do. Like, I always give something my all. But it usually just gets to a point where you're like, I don't really need to be doing this, right? And then you settle into the, this is good enough. Yesterday you learned Yama can reflect shots, or Lao is super fast. Yama can reflect shots? That's super cool. Yeah, Lao's super fast in HR5 specifically, and nowhere else, if memory serves. He's just really quick in that rank to make it so the fight isn't fucking miserable. I don't think he even exists in G. It's my fucking Nullberry. It's funny when it's faster, they don't need to be in the last zone to die, yeah. Kind of defeats the purpose, right? But also at the same time, I guess it's because they want them to actually be able to make it to the last zone. Because if they were slow, people would fucking brutalize against them. I'm safe here. You need 2 for the Diva quest. I honestly haven't touched Diva quests. And at this point, I just don't think I will. Nice. Shell and claws are broken again. If you're doing it for fun, you can unlock Tumfers in G rank. You can get Tumfers without doing Diva quests. I've already got them. But it's definitely worth doing anything for fun, right? Fun is why we play games. Fun should hopefully be why we play games. It's not always the case, but hopefully. Hopefully that's the reason. Nice. Actually dodges all of them. Woo. Ooh. I'm amazed I got away with that. And with that, oh, that's just mean. Sorry, last cut. God damn it, man. Oh, damn it, man. I feel like I'm really close to getting the win here. Like, really, really close. And I'm just failing at that, like, last hurdle. Because that was a good attempt as well. That one and the one before were both really good. Right, this is the last Zenith Tycoon I'm going to do before I start mixing in other monsters as well. So that it's not just Zenith Tycoon over and over and over again without break. I'll start doing Tycoon something else, Tycoon something else, Tycoon something else. Basically. I really, really want Tycoon to be the first one I kill, but it doesn't end up like that. It'll suck, but that's just how it is sometimes. I don't want to go brain dead by just fighting this crap over and over again as much as I love him. That will eventually annoy the hell out of me. Especially since, because while I feel close, there might actually be a ton more fight left. I don't know. I don't know how ridiculous I should be expecting from Zenith ones. My first attempt was really close. I honestly don't even remember that one. Whatever we were talking about at the time was what all of my concentration was on. I think I got 3 transcendences off in that one, right? I did? Then there's a threshold at least for me. Hopefully I won't die again to phase 1 due to a silly death. Because that one was a bit poopy. Nice. Made him fall over twice. One on each leg side is good. Don't get yeeted out the arena this time. That's good. That's a lot better. Still got quite a long way until Transcendence first phase here. Because it usually transitions around the point the Transcendence either ends or I've attacked him with it. The Wild Showcase is soon. See you in a bit. Enjoy, Pterodec. Remember to not bring it here if you are excited to talk about it with people. Yeah. Can't get out of that one. Need to stop getting hit by that in phase 1. That's silly of me. I don't want to watch it. Capcom reveal way too much stuff, in my opinion. Iceborne, as an example, I think there was 3 monsters, 2 monsters that you didn't know were in the DLC before the game even released. Through just official Capcom material. It's too much. I want some surprises, some fun stuff. You want to, it's hard to avoid spoilers, so you don't, that's fair. It's very hard to avoid spoilers, unless you kind of just stop watching, like, Monster Hunter stuff at all. And I'm really mad I died in phase 1 again. Both times, eh? I'm really surprised he didn't phase transition after that Transcendence. I guess I did die. There it is. Less of a phase transition, to be fair, but... he does still technically do it. Hey Valis, back on the Zenith grind. Is it back on it when I'm only really starting it today, probably? Haven't killed a single one yet, right? I kinda did start it the other day. Sort of, I guess. I fought Tycoon and Tigrex, and that was it. I'm dead, I think. No, I got hit by the claw. Kind of funny that the direct hit saves you from dying. A not too bad start. I'm gonna try all of them, so... I'm not looking forward to Espinas or... any of the flame ones, any of the poison ones, and any of the dragon ones are the ones that I'm really just not looking forward to the most. Because I feel like those are the ones which are the worst for me. Is it 5 minutes till the Dizzy Showcase or 5 minutes till the event starts? Nice. Oh, the event starts. I just looked at the time. I don't know if there's like a schedule announced for it as well. Order-wise, you know. Nice. The dragon ones, all three, are just hard, not too bad on Zenith 1. Good. Ruko looked like a lot. This stream's specifically for Dizzy. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, are they like simul doing it, or? I suppose they're all online presentations, really, so they could just, they're all pre-recorded, right? Rico's hard, but he gets weirdly fun later, once you know him. Whoosh. About to reach my second transcend soon. I think that might have been the back break. I don't know. No, it wasn't. I don't know why he flinched like that. Weird flinch, dude. Get a spinny. It's spinning time. I seem to be doing amazing on him. Yeah, I know how to fight him, it's just I can't play it well enough that I don't get caught by 2 electric moves, you know? And then caught by 2 electric moves is death. But he's definitely gonna die today. 100%. Aw, did an extra attack. I'm good here. It shouldn't hit me. Transcend number 2. Hits. Get to and hit number 3, and then hopefully he's nearly dead at that point. It'd be really nice if your back were to break. Just say it. I'm fine here, he can't hit me because I'm on the floor. There it is. Thank you. Oh, no, he's gonna spin. Shit. I fucked this up real bad. Yep. Thankfully salvaged it. The cusp of defeat. Thankfully, against Zenith, it is Zenith Tycoon specifically here. It is salvageable. If I do something wrong, it's not just I'm fucked. At least it's Z1. It's handy. As long as I don't get hit by the attack, I really shouldn't get hit by. It's got how goofy the animations are. They're so good. This crab has so much personality, and I'm glad they didn't delete it when he became Zenith. Fuck. It's a bad spot to be in. Halfway there. That's a spinny boy time. Huh? No? I should not have got away with that. That was bullshit. Come on, man. It's getting to the point where it's hard to keep concentration. It's gonna spin, I think. Get a lot better at dodging that. Fine, he can't hit me. Come on, my dude. I need you to do me a solid and fucking die. I really need some damn stamina back as well. Been in this fight for so long, my stamina's gone down. Good, I'm protected. Just go for it. Please hit. Good. He didn't die. I am sad now. Okay, to the fourth transcendence we go. Hey! Oh, fucking hell. My first Zenith. Woo! It was the crab after all. It was the Krabby. Thank you, Krabby. A crushing shell and crimson shells. Cool. Very nice. Hell yeah. The first of my creatures I can mark with a green little thingy. Oh dang, I thought it was pets. A spike, some white shells, some crushing shells, a leg, and I also carved crimson shells. Cool. Can't get a Zenith break material because I didn't break his claws. I think you have to break them to get the Zenith materials, if I understand what people have said correctly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well then. Armor. Zenith armor. Course the beta. Soul up? Fuck is soul up? I honestly do not know what Blazing GR is. Oh, Blazing Grace. Maybe. You need to get a claw. That might prove to be difficult. Rush is good, though. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Descriptions. Blazing Grace gives you Blazing Majesty. It is seemingly not really very good. I don't know. I don't know what red soul is. Not good for a solo, I can tell you that much. So Adrenaline I don't want. Red Soul's not very good for a solo. Bombardier, no. Fire Resistance is nice, but whatever. Artillery God is useless. Summer person and terrain damage decreased are useful. Fire attack up large is useful situationally. Flame sword and bomb sword do nothing. So, meh. I have no idea what that means, Mace. And then Thunderclad was kind of neat, I think, if I remember. You fill a gauge by evading, attacking, and moving. You get... Sorry. Status immunity. Movement speed. Gonna need to spoiler tag throughout the beginning of November and the last bit of October. I think at this point, I almost need to spoiler tag permanently, Ramhard. An open beta. Status immunity, but not myriad. So, not interested. Movement speed +2. I don't think this is a very good armor set. From what I can tell here. Did Tycoon die? I did kill him, yes. Like I have materials that I have earned. Welcome back, Matty Boy. That's enough wilds for you. It's showing too much. Congrats, thank you. My first Zenith killed. Ceaseless. Oh. It doesn't have the same skills. Okay. Drawing arts is nice. Stylish assault's nice. Ceaseless is nice. That's good. That's a good piece of armor. Ceaseless, I'm pretty sure, is just the more you hit, the more damage you do. Increases affinity and crit multiplier as you land attack. Disappears if you stop attacking. So with Sword and Shield, if I hit it 46 times, I would get 50% affinity and 0.15 times crit multiplier, which is a lot. And then the Furious was if you're high health. No. Similar thing. If you do attacks, evasions, or guards, you get more physical damage, elemental damage, and affinity. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Ceaseless stacks with Isen too, that's wild. You have a week to play before it goes to the shitter. Why so, mates? Beginning of November and the last bit of October, there's an open beta. Is it an open beta, Ramhard, or is it a... like a free trial, like there was previously? Health is vigorous. For me? It's a demo, they're calling an open beta. Not confusing at all. Cool, thank you. I wonder if I should play that. It's the best way to get an idea. Yeah, exactly. The fucking gunner armor has fucking vampirism on it. God damn it. I want that. Ceaseless Up adds a third stage, which gives 60% affinity and 0.2 crit. Will I try it? Don't know yet. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Is it time to set build on Zenith? No, I'm just checking what Tycoon has, because I killed him. This has got Vampirism, and Vigorous, and Ceaseless. Thundercloud I don't really care for. Strong Attack is always good. Okay. The fuck is Obscurity? Seems like it might be a blocking thing. Thunderclad is very important. Really? Because it seemed like shit. Am I reading it wrong? The +5 physical hit zone is like... That's it, right? That's the only good bit of it. That's the only important bit. Because the rest of it I'm going to get from skilled anyway. No? The Sentient Dino. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. It's a massive damage game. Yeah, I know it's massive, but... It just feels like it's such a duplication of skills when I could maybe do more of something else, right? Because status immunity is, as far as I can tell, literally irrelevant against Zeniths. Movement speed +2, weapon handling I would get from skilled anyway. Hopefully I can get skilled, you know, that's kind of relevant as well. And then evade distance I actively do not want. This has rush up. That seems really good. Rush up seems really good. Successful attacks and guards. Increase an invisible meter that has 2 stages. Stage 1, you get more attack power. Stage 2, you get a shitload of attack power, and running stops stamina drain. And then rush up gives you even more fucking attack power and stops stamina decretion completely for 30 seconds, and then you need to reactivate it. Cool. It is completely reset when you use items or sheathe your weapon. That's got really good skills on it though. Free World, Stylish Assault, and Issen. That seems like the best one of all of its armor pieces so far. The beta is the weekend after the coming one. Is it just that weekend? Obscurity's no good for me. I don't know what breaking point was. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. Whoopsie. Breaking. Oh, it's called Point Breakthrough on the website, I think, instead. At least I'm assuming that's the skill it's referring to. Increases the physical hit zone of any part that has been hit repeatedly by 5. Has a time limit and can only be applied per single part. If a part has been affected by this effect before, it will have a lower resistance and easier to reapply. It works like a status. I don't know if I like that one. Honestly. Thank you, Mace. Oh, Pacific. Oh, there's GMT. Okay. Just blind. It's more of a speedrun skill than a casual use skill, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it and it doesn't seem helpful to me, really, at all. I move around too much. I don't have enough, like, part focus for that. Zenith weapon, sword and shield. I don't believe there was a, Harrow one. Harrow? Typhon. There is a Harrow one. And it actually looks really cool. I really like that sword design. I don't think there's a Harrow one on the screen. I think this is Kezu, unfortunately, not Typhon. So, unfortunately for me, of the two weapons I could reasonably use, those look sick. I can't use either of them. Zenith Typhon has a swag to me. Oh, there it is. I have no idea how powerful this is because the numbers are busted. Because they're for a different weapon, which I'm not used to the scaling for. It seems good though. That's a nice amount of sharpness. It's got sky blue and purple, which is just really cool. Very nice. It's also got Thunderclad up. What does Thunderclad up do? Increases the duration. Okay. That's it. Not a good one, as far as the Zenith skills seem to go. Forgot I don't use True Raw. I honestly don't think I knew there was a True Raw one. Until this moment. And if it's been mentioned to me before, it went straight through my brain. It didn't nestle down and take root at any point. It just whoosh. Okay. This. Speaking of looks, how the fuck is Hiyajiki's hammer a hammer? I assume Zenith. That's a really good question. This is like a saw blade, right? You just put this up against something and just rub up and down really fast. Quake resistance up +1. Yajiki hammer. Okay, Zenith Harado is my next victim because it was redeemed by Human Harvest. I don't have to kill him, but I have to do the quest at least once. Not to completion. You know what I mean. Hopefully. What locale is this? Is this, the Interceptor's base? Okay. Bonking and hemorrhaging turn 1? Yeah. That thing builds up bleed status, honestly. Harado, I think, was true raw. If my memory serves me correctly. Boy has no special bullshit at all. Which I absolutely love. He does have special bullshit, but not element. You know what? Fair point. I can't really argue against that one. He has mercury poisoning. I guess. Okay, head is clearly his Zenith part. Which I do know I can break Zenith parts. Because I broke Tigrex's claw before. So I don't need a Zenith weapon to do that. I just know it makes it a lot easier because you get Zenith Heartbreaker. They increase part damage to Zenith parts by 50%, yeah. I'm kind of worried about them, because I don't think it's going to be worth me getting like a Zenith Harado weapon, right? Because I'm going to lose so much damage from not using element. Because it's just raw. So I've hit for stuff like Zenith after it. He actually has a normal paralysis, unlike normal Harado. Interesting. Go back and you see the next strange monster. I think you might be able to fight the non-Zenith version of this guy already. Terra but I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, if it's HL6, then I don't think it could happen. You're gonna get so angry next week, you can feel it. Why? Because you can freeze enemies? Okay. I assume that's only for like one attack though. Right? And you have to be hit by something first also. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right, Zeniths. Shit. Might be dead here. Oh, I lived. Did I though? Yeah, I did. Guilty gear strive, Ramsey. That does not help people, Mace. You understood it? It's just not particularly helpful in general. Giving people an acronym when you ask what game it is not a good idea. While it had the shit off as well. I still think this is like infinitely easier than normal G Harado, man. Don't enough stam. Like before I thought it was just easier because I was fighting it in multiplayer, but no, it is just easier. Doesn't have anywhere near as much bullshit. Which is wild, because, like, what went wrong? What went wrong with normal G Harado? That people think that the Zenith one is commonly easier. They fucked up bad. It still went off even though I flinched him. I thought I was safe, for sure. I shouldn't run back in here. I can't heal with vampirism because of the mercury poisoning. You might even not understand that acronym. Kirby's just being mean to me again. Constantly berating me, telling me I've got skill issues. That's definitely Kirby. Hey, Vixen. Hey, dude. Sleepy and cold? Well, it sounds like sleeping could fix both of those issues. Bed could fix your problems here. Aww. This Zenith part's quite the tanky bastard, huh? Tiggy's arm took a long time to break, to be fair. Hello, Summers. Some weapons company has decided to make a handheld automatic rocket-propelled grenade launcher. Don't we already have one of those? For Tiggy, you have to break both to get the reward, I assumed, as such. But it wasn't too hard to break one of them. Arrow's head does take a lot to break. Cool. As long as I'm not losing me shit. Try not to spoil if it helps in the fight, though. Please, because I've obviously not done them before. I was fully just expecting it to be a part break, honestly. Hey, you guys. Zenith, Haru, enjoy the Z1. I am. This guy's relatively easy. So far. I'm chilling. Why does Sword and Shield look so good in this game? Because Sword and Shield is so good in this game. Don't know what you want to tell me. Don't know what you want me to tell you. It looks good because it is good. It's amazing. It's fun as hell. Did I just say Z? Yeah. I'm thinking of an RPG. No, I'm thinking of a grenade launcher. There's one with a rotating barrel thing that is fully automatic. It only has like 6 shots, but it is fully automatic. Hey, Lifish. Reeing your way in again, I see. There's something wrong with me saying Z? Yes? It's just how people say it now, right? If I say Z1, it's just gonna be like, people are gonna start screaming and throwing, like pulling shit off the walls and all this. Depends what context they say it in, usually. I'll say it in different ways, because language is weird. You've always heard Z. Yeah, well, I used to say DayZ. DayZ for the longest time, right? But... because that's... British English is a Z. It is not a Z. A Z is American English. And then people mocked me for it for ages. Not on stream, in physical proximity. So I started saying DayZ. And people got annoyed at that, so I just say however the fuck I want now. Z is British English. Z is American English. So fancy with all the flourishes. Why doesn't GU have this? Because it's not balanced at all. Cozy. Every one of those like flourishes you're seeing when I spin around and stuff, I have iframes. They count as dodges while also doing damage. It's busted as hell. It only works because Frontier is so ridiculous. He's liking this flight move, I know. A 40k bolter is real? Does the bolter shoot grenades? I thought the bolter just shot, like, explosive ammunition. Because they're still bullets, right? Obviously, I don't know my 40k lore at all, because I don't know anything about the franchise, but... It shoots a rocket-propelled, armor-piercing grenade that's also bullet-shaped. Yeah, that's explosive ammunition. It's an APHE bullet. It's not a grenade. Calling it a grenade is just crazy. To me. Even if it might technically be a correct definition. Rocket propelled grenade. An RPG is a... Yeah, exactly. It's literally what it stands for. Which is always funny, because it's less a grenade and more like an anti-tank type weapon, right? An RPG. Oopsie. And a very precise aim. Don't forget the precise aim, Summers. Mind you, the Jontron, you call it a Zed brisket? Never seen it. I have never watched anything of Jontron's, I think, ever. In fact. I got the head ring. Yay! Can you add a command that assigns a random percent of skill issue? What? Do you even mean by that? Like you just do the command and it says like this is insert RNG percentage sign a skill issue? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Why not? Is it true random? Oh, you're fucking next to max roll immediately. Holy shit. you're not American, but you've adopted American English. Completely fair. It's the prevalent spoken language online. Because there is a lot of Americans. America as a country is massively... country, sorry. Is massively bigger than Europe is, right? So... and those are kind of the two primarily online content producing countries for a very long time. Countries, continents, I should say. As well as a lot of film and other media is produced in America with Americans. Well, that was easy. Even got the Zenith break. Does the Zenith break guarantee a Zenith reward? Technically, it can't roll a 0. Can it roll a 100? It does guarantee it. Nice. Only one? That's fine. As long as it's a guarantee. That's perfect. I get 2 because of the cat! Oh! Good job, kitty cat. Medulla? How are those Zenith head? Just cut off the entire thing. Taking this home with me. It can roll 100, but it can't roll a 0. Dude, all of these rolls are so high. Yeah, because it's plus 1%. At the end of the formula there. How much of a skill issue is it when you do the skill issue command, but then nothing pops up? The legendary 100%, yeah. Dude, this sword and shield looks so goddamn good, though. Minecraft, Gust. Minecraft, don't worry. FBI, open up. There's a low roll, yeah. About time. Okay, what the hell is his armor called? Just Tarano. Neat. That seems really good. Strong attack, sword god, obscurity, rush, and ceaseless. Obscurity wasn't fantastic for me, if I remember. Yeah, block, so... But the rest of it's really nice. Ceaseless up. Seems to be a lot of ceaseless up. Kind of amusing that the two that I killed, by the way, are right next to each other in the in the armor list here. The two that I killed are literally right next to each other. Kind of amazing. I'm looking at both, Valdis. It can roll 0, but there's a possible chance of 101% skill issue. Sometimes there is a 101% skill issue, to be fair. Sometimes it exceeds numbers. Charge attack is completely useless for me. Is trained what has become skilled? No. It's a different skill. Focus and martial arts. And makes it so you can't hit other people. Realistically, it should never happen, yeah. But... stylish up? That's very nice. Lavish assault? I cannot remember. Lavish attack, sorry. Increases attack power at the cost of additional sharpness loss. Abnormality is a skill that I do not care about at all. Literally 0 interest. Rest of them are good though. Stylish up's really nice. Just soul up. Reinforcement -5? Hey, you chisel. How you doing? This one does not seem good, to be honest. Soul up? Oh, it's red soul and blue soul. Okay. Reinforcement minus is actually good. Oh shit, sorry, I'm in the wrong window. Oh, that gives you blue soul. Okay, okay. Not particularly interested in it though, as someone who solos most of the time. It's only 50 defense. That's like literally it. Yep. And then courage is not useful for me either. And I don't really want blazing grace, so not those. Okay, cool. Jeez. I swear to God, all Minecraft turned into after a certain point was just farming. Make automated farms, even in default Minecraft. Really not how I expected things to go with that game, but it is how they went. Boga. What's Boga weak to, element-wise? Because I I can't look, otherwise I find out what he looks like. Ice and water. Is one better? Because it's probably better for me to use ice. It's about the same. Ice it is. Better raw, better sharpness, better length. Same element. Don't know what I'm dealing with here. So I'm going to get rid of the drugs for nullberries. Because I don't know if it's going to have an element or not. Boga, 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 boga. It's in the Paint the Fools, so I don't need anything. Cool. Thank you, Grimmy. Steve is just an eldritch abomination, true. Okay. Up in area 5. Hopefully it has a static movement pattern. So I don't need to bring Psycho Serums. And I'll find out if I need these or not. Shrug off bullet wounds while you eat potatoes, yep. Like you do. You got some jowls, my dude. Holy. Okay, blast? Seemingly? By the looks of that? That looks a lot like blast to me. The obligatory roll. No, you didn't, you never know. And then Zenith Tremor is also a thing. So, good to do. My guess here... Oh, that's gonna get me. Is the tail chips and then breaks? Hit me. Biggie. Both the arms break, the head breaks. He's a bit relentless here. Really gonna get the chance to do a lot of damage. Which is a problem, because if I recall, this monster is incredibly fucking tanky. When we were talking about Muso's health, I think I want to remember that this guy came up. Since when is Crimson mod? Crimmy and Mace got made into mods because they were willing to do wild spoiler squashing for me. Anyone who was here a lot of the time and was watching the wild stuff, if they wanted to become one, could, in order to squash wild spoilers for me. Other than that, they don't need to do any moddy stuff if they don't want to. Mace is also a mod. You can also be one if you want to kill spoilers, but I think you might be avoiding it yourself as well. That you don't have. Purely to try and keep this place as wild spoiler free as we can. For my sake and for others. It's already out, Summers. Yeah, fair enough. You could have also just been like, nah, I don't want it. I wouldn't have minded, honestly. It's just up there if anyone wants to do it. If anyone wants to put themselves on the front line. You also don't want it, eh? It's good enough. I wouldn't want a mod for someone else. You're enjoying freedom over here. It's been way longer than a month, Base. Oh, the tail cut. This will hit, but it won't get the flinch, but that's fine. Oh. Oh, it was a combo. Okay. I actually lived. His arms look different now. Oh, did Poogie heal me and all of that? Hey, good Poogie. You gonna go watch a certain video? That seems suspicious. Enjoy, but maybe not too much. No, I can't live even without Poogie. Weird. Oh. I mean, you're allowed to say wilds. Enjoy it, Fizzle? Boga Cone Tail. Oh, what is this dude's Zenith bar? Probably his arms, right? I never considered it, because... I've only seen this as his design, so... Isn't it kind of weird to have a Zenith monster that's not a normal monster? When the whole point of them is that they grew differently from the norm? Because there is no norm, right? There's only Zenith. Wanted to experiment with the concept of a Zenith species. Seems weird. I wonder if I should go for these arm breaks or if I should just go for the presumable head break. I already spent so much time cutting the tail, I probably can't get the arm breaks. Without a Zenith weapon. Blast? If Boga has a sword and shield... Blast is actually a really nice one to start with, because obviously I still lose some elemental damage. And I'm probably still going to be going down in damage overall, but Blast is just good in general, like it's good against everything. No sword and shield, but he does have dualies. If only I could play dualies with my current set, that would be very appealing. Unfortunately, dual blades of Evade Extender are not nice. Fucking Tremor. Welcome back, Chisel. You looking forward to the demo now? I do like that this guy has an alligatory head. That's nice. Fingers crossed it's good news all round when that comes out. We're looking forward to the game. Nice. Thinking of taking the Friday off when it releases? Why are you only thinking of doing it? That's my question. If you're looking forward to the game coming out as Monster, man, you gotta take it down. Actually, I'm taking the Friday off when it releases. Good idea, Chisel. How did the Zenith Mercury Dragon go? It was a piece of piss. Killed it first try in 25 minutes. Technically, I've already fought it in Road before, so first try. In quotation marks. I broke its head as well, its Zenith butt. Any good weapons and armor? The armor looks really nice. Hey, Wise, 20 months already. I know, right? It's horrifying. It is absolutely horrifying. Have some parts. And a Vector, which accidentally got caught up in there. That's in response to the 20. Feels like I spent no time at all. You're gonna play a lot of it on Tuesday? I hate that we're calling it a beta so much. You don't know if you want to play it? Because then you'll want to play it even more, but you won't be able to. You can just keep playing the beta, Wise. Or the demo. Just play the demo over and over again. You only have walnut ricotta pesto left, and you don't know if you're brave enough to taste them good. With pasta. Can you not go shopping, Chisel? Been running off for like half ingredients for a while here. It's got a sword and shield, but it has no element. Correct, yeah. I don't want the like large damage loss, you know. The Sword and Shield looks really good, though. It looks amazing. Armor-wise, it had a few good pieces that appealed to me. But I'm hoping I'm going to find better in here somewhere. You're lazy, though. I can't make a good argument against that one, honestly. So I feel you. Shopping sucks. The flinches from the fire. Fire Transcendence, you are funny. It wouldn't be overly hard to build that Sword and Shield though, Ramhard, for the Harado one. Like one more kill would do it. Probably. I got over half the materials in one go. My understanding of the Zenith weapons is that they each have 4 levels to them. One for each level of Zenith. So it might be worth it if I could kill Zenith 2 Harado, which is now like an open available option to me, right? Because I've killed Zenith 1. That's how the redeem works as well, by the way, if anyone wants to know. I can now, you can redeem Z2 Zenith, Tycoon, and whatever. You need 1 Z2 part, 2 Z3 parts, 3 Z4 parts. It gets worse every time. Tycoon, Harado, and if I complete Boga here, will all be Z2 and Z1 redeemable. I don't need to do them all at Z1. Yeah, if I could do like Z2 Harado potentially successfully, the Harado Sword and Shield might be worth it for increased raw damage alone. Because that's the main benefit it has right now over everything other than ice and fire. What element are you able to reach 55 on? Ice and water. That's it. I wonder if he has a double head break. Oof, yeah. It's useful against, like, 2 monsters, right? 3 monsters, maybe? Gyaorugu. Anaripatisu. Zeniths. Wait, no, does Zeniths even have a move? So I can't remember. Oh, Daimyo as well. It's not useful on very many. Fire and Thunder are the big two, right? Because they're also some of the worst blights. Oh, Blangonga. Plesio. Trying to look at his teeth here. I think his teeth are cracked, so probably only one head break would be my assumption. But it's very hard to tell. Tiggy's doable because Tiggy's raw damage and bleeds. And I reckon I could even kill him after attempting him last week. He didn't seem too bad. That miss? It did. Can you get Zenith parts from road points? No. The only way to get Zenith material from, like, doing Zeniths. Or bounty coins, but it's not worth it. There seems to be an upgrade for everyone. What do you mean, Ramhard? Sorry? Seems like this guy might not leave the area, which is handy. Damage upgrade for every single one of your weapons. This has, well, it says 910 there. This one is also 860, whatever. Like, it has exactly the same. As, like, the raw damage that the Harrido one would have at Z1. But everything else, it would be a raw damage upgrade. And when it comes to the elemental ones, you're right, yeah. Like the Thunder Element one is a straight upgrade to my Thunder Element one. It's just better. Ooh! That's a really sad death. I nearly killed him deathless on my first attempt. Nice. I actually one attempt at him. He wasn't that bad, to be fair. He wasn't that bad. Never mind when I said I don't expect to kill it in him first try. Whoopsie. Okay. They aren't as scary as I thought. Well, I feel like we've done some of the not scary ones so far. to be honest, just say it. Feel like we've done some of the not scary ones. Ten one Gasura. Thanks, Alice. I don't have to worry about Norberries. What's it weak to? Elementally? Fire, right? The Gasura? Fun. Okay. Thunder it is. Thank you for the redeem, Vadis. There's the Pokemon's. Yeah, blast. Very cool. See, in terms of raw damage, that's the damage downgrade. Rush up is nice, though. Gyarugu, thank you, Kremi. One of the ones I can actually get resistance for. Wild. Right, what's Boga's stuff called? Boga. Nice. And it has the sword and shield. Oh, is it the ice sword and shield, Gyarugu? Crit conversion on this. Ceaseless Rush and Furious. This seems really good. Rush up as well. Seems very good. I don't care about abnormality, unfortunately. Skill slots up is nice. Ice Age, I don't know what it does. It does calculation amount of damage. Stamina recovery up and razor sharp. And then calculation amount of damage. And you also get Vintage General. Okay. It might be good, but I want skills that I can understand what the fuck they do. Instead of 0.042 times true raw times defense rate in brackets DPS. Combat Supremacy. Can't remember what that does either. Absolutely not. Hey, Ian. How you doing? Oh yeah, can I make these now as well? Oh no, I do make them for you. Whoops. Zeniths skills. Oh, you need a lot of stuff, huh? Oh, these are horrible. Welp. These suck. Shame. I apologize for the yawning. It's gonna be prevalent today. I'm a tired boy. He said for in no time is a hell of a comment, Ramhard. Since it gets, like, significantly harder at each stage, right? The Lord of Dripping Poison. What a name. What a name. How's my, guild rank doing? Not close enough. My expectation here is that it's not gonna leave area, based on what I've seen so far, but we'll see if that remains true. Hey, Unreal. How you doing? Fuck. Well, I think I found him. I feel like that's a trap. I assume this is what the anti-venoms look like. Yeah, it is. Pretty large ticks of damage as well. Like, I'm dead here. It runs out that quickly. Dude, I was so fucking dead. Okay. This guy hurts? Yeah, we're in the end. We're just a few steps away from, like... Well, we are in the end game now, actually, I would say. Not even a few steps away. I want to learn a lesson here with this. Dude, the holes appear before you even have a chance to realize those. I think I'm dead. Nope, got it off. If you can outweight it, it takes a long fucking time. Poogie can mega off poison ticks? That's wild. I don't know if this runs out. I wanted to test to see if it runs out, but it's just going, man. It does run out. Okay, cool. But it is not worth outweighing it. Just in a desperate situation, it is technically a possibility. Is what I wanted to know. And the anti-venom keeps me safe for 2 minutes. Or however long it was. And he seems to drop them quite frequently. Whoopsie. It's also like a speed eating potion. Just get speed eating on it for free. Seemingly. His claws, to me, seem to be his Zenith part. I do not expect to get this off. This one's really tough. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this one. Okay, I'm dead. Something happened there. I don't know what it was. I'm not even going to use the megas on this. they're worth it. I wasn't dodging anything before he was enraged. I don't really know how to fight Gasura at all, normally, so this is just learning the whole fight for me. The hole there. He does the foot slam. I was lucky enough to accidentally dodge. Clap's relatively easy to dodge, as well telegraphed. Combo. Combo. I'll remember to leave a spot open on poison monsters. Oh, he's leaving, I think. Yep. I really don't know about this one. It feels weirdly possible and also not at the exact same time. Helped that he used less poison when he was angry, though. You can stun him by doing that? Dude, I just wanted to punish him. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. Oh, that's... And he drops an extra anti-venom. Yo! Okay. I like that. Hey, Don. How you doing? Dude, this guy is fucking relentless. I'm in the hole, yeah. You just need to wait and then roll where he comes up instead of trying to get away from it, I think. I'm just fucking dead. That you I don't know how you're meant to heal. Speed eating. That's how you're meant to heal. You're meant to have speed eating. Unfortunately, I don't. Don't want to eat that. This guy doesn't feel entirely impossible. Also doesn't really feel like I can do him at the same time. It's a very weird combination. Honestly, easier when he's pissed off. Don't know how this has been 3 hours already. And it just started playing. Frontier continues to be a time eater. Don't like that move either. That move kind of sucks. Especially when he tries to hit you with 2 of them in a row. I wonder if I should just outlast this, but it takes so long. Okay, it's not that bad, actually. It's just because I got hit by it twice. Okay. That's manageable. Well, that's a good start. Very good start. Hey, derelict. Things are tired. How are you? He does a tail swipe when he comes out of the jump. Good to know. The item has lost its effect, immediately hit by poison. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, good. I like this whack-a-mole. That's a fun mechanic. It's really fun. Hello, Sagando. Tis Frontier. It hasn't been screwed over this time. Like it was screwed over before, and then screwed over yesterday. We're good. We can actually play Frontier today. How go the Zenith quests? They're all right. Honestly, in all honesty, they've been going relatively well. Why is there sucky holes in here? Tycoon has been killed. Harado has been killed. Boga has been killed. This is my first Kasura, and it's looking like it's going to end in failure, but it's actually been relatively good. It has been informative. Oh, I'm dead. There's the final card. Hadn't said that one before. It has been informative. I reckon that might actually be doable. Gyarugu has to be ice. If Gyarugu isn't weak to ice, then this rank is losing its fucking mind. I think I want to use the higher amount. Sorry, weak to fire. Weak to ice? That would be weird. Weak to fire. And I don't need to bring Nullberries. Because if I do ice resistance, have 75 ice resistance. What? Dude, if I had the all resist up skill, I could get 95 ice resistance. Just make myself immune to ice damage. Just stand there and don't give a shit. Let's give this guy a go. This is good though. We've got some possibles in here. We got Tigrex as a possible. Actually possible to win. And we've got Yasura as a possible to win. Albeit less than Tigrex. Excuse me, sir? We're just in here. Hoping I can win here and maybe make a weapon. That would be nice, yeah. This guy is hauling ass through these areas. Unsurprisingly, the tail is his Zenith part. Don't know what that is. It's a one-shot combo. Oh, I like the the harpoon at the end. That looks really nice. Oh, tail's gonna suck to try and break as well, because it's so awkward to hit. It helps that it's bigger, but I got stunned in one hit. Oh yeah, no, you need the Zen 2 parts for the weapons, right? The weapon upgrades. Oh, am I dead? No, cool. This would be where I would get a chance to abuse, but I'm already kind of too far away, so it's not happening. Oh. Hey, Eugene. How am I doing? I'm tired. How are you? I had an interview earlier today and it kind of drained all of my energy for the day. Only 12%? Oh god. No, that's the quickie. You too, but physically didn't have the best intro into the week, but it's going better. Good. You love this monster ram hard? I like Gyarugu. Gyarugu's good. I really thought that would break, thank fuck. I like the Zenith tail, giving him like a harpoon. That's really cool. Also, the rage making him glow like that, I think that might be a Zenith thing. I don't remember. Almost slept the whole of Monday and Tuesday. Why? Oh, I'm dead. That's the combo. It might miss me, actually. No, it didn't. Oh, I survived. Would I be up for some road? Absolutely. Whenever you want to do it, say so, Sagando, and we'll get going. Whenever you want to do it, just let me know. Try and get better at Vitalis. Your grenade dinner, very nice. Hope you have something tasty. Maybe about an hour. Cool. I'll be here. Unless the internet goes out or a plane hits my house or something. Partner leaving again. Head being bad, winter coming, work exhaustion. Yeah, just like a million things stacking up on top of each other. That sucks. That one I've not seen before. That one's new. The fuck was that? You're doing great today, just tired. Yeah, it's like me, I'm not having a bad day, right? I'm just tired. Even though I had a job interview, which I wasn't necessarily particularly thrilled about. It's been a good day. Playing Frontier. Had fun on Helldivers earlier. Just walking around town and stuff. Boyron. Social interaction used to punch the heck out of you. Yeah, the social interaction doesn't necessarily help me. But it's not the thing that does me in. just hate job interviews. It's like this constant back and forth of trying to impress someone and stuff, right? And I can't impress people with words. Unfortunately, most job interviews don't end up being show us your skills on this thing, right? They're just like, let's sit down and talk to each other. You want to praise yourself unnecessarily high? Yeah, exactly. You're very impressed. I impress you, mate. Thanks. Don't know what I did for that, but it sure happened. What the fuck? If you were the job interviewer, you'd hire me with no questions asked. If you were the job interviewer, I never would have got an interview because that would have meant you'd have to interact with someone. You just never set up any interviews. The boss you have now, which is technically a bad comparison, you also openly said handicraft isn't yours. But you learn quick, yeah. Hello, my dear. No, they want to play the same that we have together, Eugene. Think positively. About what? Busy working, yeah. And I never play any games that the small one gives a shit about as well. To a real adult with a salary and a house. They still had to be responsible. Yeah, they were just around more. Why is the doorbell so significant? Because I nearly deafened you with it that one time. But I wanted to see how it worked. And then I upset the dog as well. You never had a doorbell before? Aww. Need to embroider something. What would you even embroider though? You're considering starting free and it seems to slap apparently. It is perhaps the best anime I have watched in my life. And it's up there in terms of media as well. Like, all of the aspects to it are fantastic. The music is very good, the animation is phenomenal. There's better animation out there, but it's incredibly good. The music is really well done. You heard free read a lot recently? It means freezing in German. You got confused a lot what people meant by it, yeah. All of the characters' names are like Germanic. Is it new anime? Ish. In the back of your mind, since you YouTube, make it a, I don't know what TWD is. Retrospective. Also recommended Invincible, which is fantastic writing. That has very good writing, yeah. But The Walking Dead. I honestly don't know what people liked about that show still. The Walking Dead, yeah. The Vampire Diaries! You're scary vampires. The wanker dummies. I know some people like that near where I live. Just my entire gut there. Maybe even continent? You're on that continent. At least we're not as bad as France. True, we can go more than a week without open riots and rebellion. And looting. Hey, Baines! Bainesy boy with the raid. Thank you very much, Baines. I appreciate it. Can someone shout out Baines for me, please? One of the moddy mods. Thank you. Were you also doing some Frontier Banes? You finished 2 Musos. Today was a good day. Holy shit, good job. Two Musos. Well done. I think that might have killed me if I was in that for a tiny bit longer. You tried to do the shout, it says unrecognized command. Yeah, you do it with slash. I just use Twitch's integrated shout out now, since it actually puts like a follow bit at the top of the screen. That's what you tried first? Oh, weird. How strange. Did you do just SO or shout out? It might be because the small one already did it and it couldn't do it when it already existed. Maybe. Well, who knows? Twitch be weird sometimes. Gyarugu's a cool fight. You like him with Swax and Great Sword. Gyarugu seems nice, yeah. I wish his tail would break. Cut, I should specify. Why is the past week been the resurfacing of Quote 32? No idea. Hey, Berserk! Goodbye, Berserk, as well, potentially. Hope you're doing good. It's called exclamation mark hold hands. Nice. Nice. What a row. I need Fahagi to hashtag hug me. Amazing, babes. If my arms weren't so small and restrained to the confines of my room, I would help you out. Unfortunately, they don't go very far. My arms can't leave my room. Well, they can't leave my body. Hey, Human House. How you doing? Not with that attitude, they can't. I don't really want them to leave my body either, because it probably means they aren't coming back. They're where they're meant to be. You just got home? Nice. Gonna eat and then some rice grind. Good luck. I truly do not know how to feel about the fact that I'm playing Rise this weekend. Thoroughly undecided how I feel about it. It starts this weekend. It starts this weekend. Playing what? Monster Hunter Rise. Darkest Dungeon is done. Sadly. There'll be more in the future, Ein. Don't you worry. Future looks very big. Pokemon's still there. You think the stream schedule needs to be updated? I think I already did it earlier today. Still showing Brimdor. It shouldn't be. That's definitely been changed to Xenoblade. The schedule says Grimdawn. I definitely changed that to Xenoblade. Fucking Twitch. I know I did. Because I halfway typed it in, got pissed off of spelling Chronicles, went back and copy-pasted. Fuck Zero Sum Discharge agreed. Getting this tail cut fucking blows, by the way. This is a miserable experience. should be correct. I know I changed that. Let's go on to Ultimate, the true endgame. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thank you. You just found out why there was no stream yesterday? Yeah, there was a man in my room. A man I didn't know. Stranger danger. Let's go for a stranger danger situation. I shotgunned them. I am not in possession of a shotgun. He was playing with a radiator. Dude, you twat. I don't know what shotgun means in this situation. Other than like dibs. And to put murder, death, someone. New Monster Factory, the first vid is Dragon's Dogma. Nice. It's a good game for it. We both said that when we were making the characters, actually, didn't we? It'd be a good game for it. It's the one weapon that makes every shooter easy. The shotgun? It's fine, I don't need it to be easy. I've actually got surprisingly good aim for someone who, has shaky hands. Watch it together. If you want to, my dear. I'm surprised you haven't tried to hijack the stream yet to make Satisfactory happen. I didn't break the tail! After all of that, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, that's a joke. That's ridiculous. I won? I could have won so much quicker if the only thing I cared about was winning. I wanted the damn tail break. Cut this fucking thing off, man. Give me it. Give. Piece of shit. I fought a lot of Gyarugu, so I'm not surprised I beat him, honestly. I fought that creature so much that I actually started liking it. Hitting the ice coating doesn't count. Ugh. It's the only time I can hit the fucking thing. No Z rank? Yeah, I don't have any Z weapons, so it makes it a lot harder. Cool that I'm fighting them now. Yeah, finally got to them. Finally got to them. Not gonna lie, if we can donate to change, you would have done it. I already said I'd do road with Sagando, so... Okay, this person is gonna be... someone trying to push stuff on me. Check what I need for the weapon, yeah. I will check. That's not the right place. Free frozen scales. Wait, I can buy these? Why can I buy these? I thought you couldn't buy these.
I know you said road, but what about satisfactory with Teeny?
Oh, rampards. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Mid-tail. I said I'd do road. I did say I would do road. I feel like my hand is being forced here. Thank you very much, Ramhard, by the way. That's incredibly generous in the first place. Thank you. Maybe next week. We can do it next week, yeah. Fine. Fine. Don't do that!
Hand, I would never.
Don't do that! You muppet! Dude, thank you so much. How much was that? £50 each time for £100 in total. Teeny Tuesday. I thought we wanted to keep it on the stream. Look. No, pounds, my dear, not euro. Pounds. My donations show up in pounds. GBP, correct. It is in poundage. Oh my god. The sword and shield, it's the tail! Oh, that's so cool! It's the tail. What about Teeny Tuesday and Teeny Thursday? Look. I mean, the day would just get moved, Mace. We'll do Tuesdays. We'll do Tuesdays. Although, probably you will want to do it for less time, right, my dear? So it'll probably be a half and half, is my guess. Well, it will have to be a half and half anyway, because you're not available until a certain time anyway. Can someone give me a Zenith that's weak to... Oh.
Teeny Tuesday sounds lovely.
You're a lunatic. No, the ding does go off. Does the ding not go off on the stream? Because it goes off for me. I hear it. It's just quiet. I'll turn them up. I turned them down because they were too loud, but I'll turn them back up again. Thank you, Ramhard, for that disgusting amount of money. I appreciate it fucking immensely. Thank you so, so much. That's incredibly kind of you. We won't do it today, but we'll do it next week. And for a legitimately good reason as well. I'm gonna have to fiddle around with the audio for like half a fucking hour to make it so that I can hear my partner, but you guys can also hear them. Because the audio balancing is gonna be all kind of levels of fucking whack to begin with, and I'm gonna have to fiddle with it, and it's gonna be annoying. So. Because I had to do that last time. I distinctly remember doing it last time. Right, can someone please give me one of these Zeniths that is weak to ice? Specifically. Crab? I mean, I guess I could do the crab again, yeah. So I tried the Z2 crab instead of the Z1 crab. This is the best way you can support me. Thank you. It's so much. Thank you. That is ludicrous. The fuck happened? Ramhard gave too much money. You need a make it raid emote. Animated, I assume. Let's try this. Zenith Kazu, I'll do that one afterwards, Ramhard. Thank you for that. The end, it's different. Yo! That was so nice. That intro is different. Cool. You could have just asked, honestly, Ramhard, after doing that, and I would have done it. Right, this is Z2, so there will be some new moves. An animated emote of me tossing out a lot of money and calling it Mr. Hugs was September. Dude, the main reason I want a partner is so that it's not Mr. Hugs 1 anymore and I can just change it to like Mr. Hugs. I assume damage I do at the moment doesn't count, but maybe it does. This sword gives me a skill. No. Ish. So, the Zenith, every Zenith weapon comes inbuilt with Zenith Part Breaker, which makes it easier to break Zenith parts. But that's it. And then every Zenith weapon comes with a Zenith skill. But it's a Zenith skill. And the way that Zenith skills work is that they already require you to have the skill. Potentially at its maximum level, but I'm not sure about that bit. You might just need any level of it. Though I think it might be skill dependent. So I think this gives me Ceaseless up. So it makes the Ceaseless skill better, but I don't have the Ceaseless skill. So in that regard, it does nothing. Thundercladder is what it is. But I don't have Thunderclad. On my set, so that part of it doesn't exist. God damn it, Ramhard. Obviously you have to be fine with this, my dear, if you're still there. You're there. I just want to make sure that you are fine with doing it as well. Because ultimately, it's your choice. You're good. Just want to make sure, because it's up to you, right? You just want a chance. You just want an excuse to play more Satisfactory. And or how would I have a time? Sorry, yeah, that would be cool as well. It's like prostitution, but it was satisfactory instead of sex. Efficiency. Except our factory is anything but. Thunderclad's pretty good. It's good for like one thing as far as I can see. There isn't really any way I can get it in my set at the moment. I Alt F4 immediately. I don't know if Alt F4ing works in Frontier. The fact that he gets to do that instantly is gonna never cease to fuck me up. Which is you're definitely satisfactory, Mace. The noises that come out of that game when someone makes something run efficiently are not okay. To be honest. But yeah, the Thunderclad up Ramhard that exists anyway, all it does is increase the duration of it by like 20 seconds. So the Zenith skill isn't very good. The main benefit would be to have the skill. At least I think that's what it did. I can't find it quickly right now. Yeah, increases it by 20 seconds. From 60 seconds to 80 seconds. Which is like, it's nice, right? It's a third longer, but... Depends on how easy it is to proc. Yeah, that's a very important aspect that I don't know, for sure. For sure. You little nut jumps. The biggest difference to Z2 so far seems to be the fact that it can immediately, at any point, do this attack. And that legitimately makes it so much harder. Pets, I'll have a look at the dirty boy when I'm done with dying to Zenith Tycoon here. This is taking so much longer to phase transition. And I'm convinced it's because of the damage. Obviously, it's got more health, but the 250 ice damage loss, I think that's where most of it's at, to be honest. Don't let him do the follow-up in that, my dear. It's a YouTuber face. You managed to stop yourself from writing it, well done. I imagine that took a Herculean effort. Continues writing? Yeah? Oh, I just tried to potion instead of transcending. Whoops. Ah! Good. Didn't even phase transition. Okay, can someone please tell me what Zenith Kezu is weak to? So I can give that a go. Absolutely right, my dear, yeah. Cooper. The demon eyes, so. Zenith Kezu is weak to ice still. Okay, cool. Zenith Kezu is weak to crab? Flawless logic. I can't argue. It's flawless. I'm going to assume this is in the Snow Mountains. But it might be in the marsh. Either way, I need hot drinks. It is in the marshlands. Swamp, as it's called. Okay. Zenith Kazu. How bad could it be? It's only Thunderblight that two-shots me. And if it's got it at this level, the attack where it vores you to death. Surely that's fine. It might not have the voring attack until higher level, but it might have it now. It probably won't take very long to find out. Okay, its head looks fucking disgusting. I think I found the Zenith part. Wait, that's too much. It could poop them out! Yo, that's neat! I'm very lucky I avoided that, by the way. I didn't bring no berries. Guess you should be a dermatologist. I don't think a dermatologist is going to help this, Kazu. I think they need to see whatever medical specialty deals with parasitic infections, because clearly it's got some, like, fucking worms under its face. Oh! Free ancient potion. Big. Fuck's sake. Gonna give this one another go afterwards, but with Zenith Norberries, because I think this one kind of might end up being, like, guaranteed doomed, because I don't have them. Because it's Kazu. There's gonna be a lot of stuff like that, where it's randomly area transitioning and I get hit by lightning and it kills me. So this one can't really be considered a real attempt in my mind. I will have to do it another time. I get one attempt. Kazu. And then I must road. The road. It calls to me. The fucker, he transitioned illegally. That's not how that works. You fly down to Area 2, always, every time. What is that? No. That's wrong. I've never seen Kazu do that. That's so weird. Okay, when it jumps off the ceiling, probably area-wide lightning explosion. Are you gonna leave right now? You motherfucker. I swear to God, if you fly to Area 2, I will make it my mission to remove you from this fucking world. It flew to 6. This is acceptable. Cool, it's landing literally outside the area. Love it, love it. That's a big Zenith roar. I mean, it's still outside the area, so I can't do anything. Please don't tell me this dude just transitions all the time. This is not going to be enjoyable, is it? These are really disgustingly fast transitions, like this quest is broken. The same way the Rathian quest is broken for it. I don't know if that is what's happening, but it feels like it. This honestly feels like I'm at a timeout on this quest if I do it. I fought it for about a minute, died, and I've spent 7 minutes chasing it around. Thank you, brain, for remembering that needed to happen at the last possible moment. Your go weapon gives you 3 extra decos. Oh yeah, because they don't have signals in the supremacy weapons, do they? The extra skills you can fit in, yeah. Oh, okay, I forgot about that bit. I literally couldn't do anything. Second I stood back up, that hit me. I don't think we've done a road since you got your new weapon, did we, Sagando? Or at least not on stream, anyway. That might end up going quite nicely. You having a new weapon? I've got the Elzelion weapon. Might be able to get Reflect +2. That would be pretty good. Probably put your damage up by a ton, right? Yeah. That fight is gonna be hell. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That feels like a fight that is significantly easier if you can just stand next to him and reflect. Like, block reflect. I feel like that would just ruin his life. If you'd have infinite stamina, if you can block those little balls on the floor, just stand in front of him, right? He would get destroyed. Oh, I should move to land 2, actually, because it's less populous, which means it's a little bit... Change world. Normal. Oh, sorry, change land. Normal 2. Less people means it's more stable. For road. Since road has some stability issues, you need a few minutes, sure thing. Got to see if you can get reflect going. I get ya. If only there was some decoration that had like fortification and reflect on it, and you could get both of the skills at the same time, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Okay, what's my road rank at this point? 34. Which means I don't think I can learn any more skills because they all require road rank 20. Which is a shame. I don't think I want this on anymore. Which gives me 15 points back. I can use some of them there to get more attack power. Road gives me 5 to all resistances. I mean, we're not going for Zeniths, so Zenith resistances don't really matter. Since I assume we're going for White Fatalis. Could honestly do the increased revival items for the Guardian. It seems like such a waste. But wait, these all have equip cost 0? You can just put these on? Oh my god, I never realized. I can just get 2 more revival items against the Guardian for free? Yo, can I unlock better levels of these? What the fuck? That's so good. They need road rank 50. Yeah, shame. So against the Guardian, I get 2 extra revives, which I think Fatalis counts as. 2 extra revives, increased revival speed and health, extra defense, extra attack, and deadly poison resistance. That's nuts, man. I could get more thunder resistance just to try and survive him, but... don't think it's worth it. Ten resistances. It's nice, but... I'm so confused. Guess what time it is? Rage at Guilty Gear time? By any chance? What is Chico time? Hope to be successful at Guilty Gear time. Oh, I see. Is there anything I can put on with 10 points? No. No, there is not. Did I really need to get to road rank 50? It would help so frickin' much. Especially since this would go up. That's big. Okay, I got rid of all of the high-speed recovery. Which is a choice. But one that I feel like is good to make. Forget what you said about success. Vitalis flaw that bad, eh? That you just fully give up on any success at all. You hate Floor 9 as much as you hate World Fatty. It's terrible and an affront to God, Jesus. You need to keep your ass from watching that recent Wild Showcase, and you will. Is it tempting to you, is it, Eugene? It is? Have you had enough at this point as well? Dude, these, like, fancier shirts are so bad at cleaning glasses. Not the point of shirts in the first place, to clean my glasses, but... it's nice when they can do it. There we go. You've already pre-ordered it, so there's no turning back. I mean, you could potentially cancel the pre-order, but... fair. Right, I want to have a look at these Zenith skills. While I'm here, so I have an idea of what Zenith skills do what. So skill slots go up by 1. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can get a maximum of 17 skill slots, I believe. Hearing protection up +1. Increases the hearing protection by 1 level. Going above super high grade will protect you against Zenith roars. Or extreme, as they've called them here. Okay. So you don't need that the way I thought you were gonna need it. Good to know. Good to know. Wind resistance and quake resistance do the same. So hopefully they work with 3 worlds. Because it doesn't state anything in here about them working with 3 worlds. Seems like that works with the ailments as well. But instead of killing them, it halves the lengths. Or reduces them to regular. Okay. Vampirism up increases Vamp by 1 level. If you go beyond Vampirism 2, it sets the leeching rate that you get health back to 100%. Which also means you do damage quicker as well. Because every time you leech is what increases your damage. That's ridiculous. Guarding. If you go beyond guard +2, it gives less knockback, less stamina loss, less health loss while guarding. And also increases the guard window. Lance also gets a 360-degree block? What? If you get hit from behind, you still get tripped. But you don't take damage from it? That's ridiculous. Yo, you need to get Zenith Guard, Sagano. This shit's cracked. Also, the Lance Guard fills up quicker. Gun Lance gets a shorter second cooldown for Wyvern Fire. That's nuts. Reflect +3 is amazing. Crit conversion up seems to make it so that your weapon's natural affinity also gets converted, but at a better rate. Rather than just your total. I can't tell, really. Stylish Assault boosts your attack up to a cap every time you perform a successful evasion. Instead of just boosting it once. Interesting. Dissolver lowers elemental requirements for elemental exploit. Drug knowledge is irrelevant for me. I don't even know what adaptation does in the first place. Reflect up? Increases Reflect by 3 levels, potentially. Going beyond Reflect +3 increases the motion value from 48 to 68. And Perfect Guards from 72 to 92. A 92 motion value attack. If you perfect guard an attack, what the absolute fuck? The fact that it's already 72 is ridiculous, but 90? Holy crap. Stylish up. This one I was interested by. Successful evasion causes no sharpness loss for a fixed amount of hits, as well as dealing a 30 motion value attack to all nearby monsters. For Sword and Shield, you get 4 attacks that just don't drain, regardless. Interesting. Very interesting. Mostly it's the 30 motion value attack, though. That's really cool. Vigorous up. You get an additional 100 attack for Blade Master if your health is completely filled. Crazy. Cool. Zenith skill's pretty good. Who would have thought? What are you doing, buddy? You are not obeying the laws of logic right now. Yiji always gets a bit weird when you flinch him while he's on the ground like that. Dude, I take no damage on road. What the fuck? How did I do on Z1 Gasura? Not fantastically, but I think it's something that would be possible for me now that I know how it works a little bit more. Welcome back, Modus. Now that I know how anti-venom works more precisely, now that I know the like whack-a-mole game exists that you can play with him. The problem is, Valdis, I'm not going to play with Abnormality. So his weapons aren't really that good anymore, I don't think, at that point, right? I specifically don't want to use Abnormality, Drug Knowledge, Correct Conversion, like that whole thing. They do have good roads, Zeniths skills, yeah. Hey Klaus, this is technically Gen 2, but Frontier's a bit of a weird one because the game ran for like 10 years. So it doesn't fit into standard logic in terms of generations in the same way. But the engine is updated Gen 2. This is based off of the Monster Hunter DOS engine. Welcome. You're finally done with the day? Nice. Without Abnormality, you lose a bit. I just specifically don't want to use Abnormality because it hasn't been, but I feel like it's kind of been rammed down my throat a bit, right? Sword and Shield, it's just like every time I look at what I want to do, all I see is just Abnormality, use the Espinash Sword and Shield, blah 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 blah, right? Use Drug Knowledge, use Abnormality, use Status Crit Conversion, Status Conversion. Just want to play the game. Want to make my own choices, and it feels like even if I did come to that choice by myself naturally, I can't come to that choice by myself naturally anymore because it's been so thrust upon me. 10 years? How? Because it's an MMO. This is an MMO class. The game is fully balanced around you grinding a lot and playing with 4 people. Just the default elemental attack up, Valdis, like the all elemental attack up skill. The dirty baiting of your burst angers you to no end. You being outplayed, Mace. That's over, yay. Do you mean just like the default elemental skill, Valdis? Like just all elements attack? Yeah. I'm gonna try and fit it into my Zenith set somehow if I can. I would really like to get that and Dissolver in there if I can. Maybe Dissolver up, but I'm not sure about that one. When you were 13, 14, there was a dude who always convinced you to play stuff with a full-out guide on your side. That was 16 years ago. Dude, that's so unfortunate. The Dissolver up, you only know the Espinasse weapons give it. I mean, I might be able to find it on a piece of armor, right? There's so many pieces of armor. I'm sure it's on some of them. There's going to be so much theory crafting that needs to be done that it's going to be, like, impossible to consider it all now, right? Because it's going to be one of those situations where I'm going to have to make a preset. I've got to make a preset before I make my actual set, because I'm not going to be able to get far enough in Zeniths to make the full set. Disaster. Absolute disaster. $16 years ago, it's not that many. It feels like so much, but also no time at all, right, Eugene? It's like, man, 16 years ago. Also, like, only? You can look for them. I appreciate it. You know I'm a struggle my way through like a dum-dum. Nice, please don't just complain about Guilty Gear the whole time. When you're playing it, it is not gonna be enjoyable. You know, but you gotta offer it still. I respect that. Is that the Owl Sword and Shield? It is indeed, Gus. Is that creature you're fighting? Black Gradios? You know what Black Gradios is, Mace? Kill the Black Gradios? That is the plan, yeah. I need to be careful with healing, but not so careful with healing that I don't use it when it's important. The balance of road that I need to find for myself. I want to have full healing by the time I make it to Fatalis. I also want to have full cards. Even though this Sword and Shield looks ridiculously long, it's somehow only a normal length, not a very long. Vamp's your best friend, yeah. Yeah, solo road without Vamp, the best I can manage was like floor 5, I think. Pre-Zenith equipment, obviously. With Vamp, I think the best I got to was like 15. Dead. That one was an awkward one. I don't think I was getting out of that. Got to 415 in G-Rank Gear solo. Yeah? In solo, like, solo Hunters Road. Not in multi-Hunters Road. GG. It's not that hard. You don't fight a Zenith before that point, do you? It's not that bad. I appreciate the GG, but floor 15 is where you fight your first Zenith. That's where I died. That's why the run ended. And I only had one card left at that point. It's quite a feat with G gear. Do you reckon? I didn't think it was that much. I just feel like people rush Zenith and then like don't see how far they can push their G gear, whereas it could go a lot further than you expect. There you go, look. Max stage is 14 solo. Because I got to the 15th stage but died, so it doesn't count, right? I've never heard of anyone doing that. That might just be because people don't do solo road. I would prefer Garuba here, but it's up to you, Sagando, because I know you don't like Garuba as much. I think Garado, good old gonorrhea, is, I mean, quite literally shit. That's why I call him gonorrhea. I would rather fight Stitchy and Zaloga than Garado. He would be good for you, because you could block him, but it would be basically on you to kill him as well. First of all, I'm so right. Tell me when he does his one-shot. Okay. He'll do it immediately. As soon as he lands, he'll do it. So stand behind him, because he'll land, do a claw swipe, and then he'll do the one-shot. Still something you don't hear every day. I reckon I could push it further, honestly. If I got like a good Zenith, if I got a Zenith Harado, I reckon I could maybe get past floor 15 in Chiga. I just need a Zenith I know how to fight, that's all. Instead of, I think I got Plessia. And then he did some weird shit I'd never seen before and just one-shot me. Actually, no, I think my choice was between Plesioth and something else. And I just quit. I think I just retired. Now. No. I'm not clicked into Frontier. SP has drug knowledge. Yeah, which you'd want for the poison as well, so that does make sense. Actually. It'd be really shit if SP weapons had Dissolver, actually, wouldn't it? That would be so cruel. Here's a status weapon with an elemental skill. Fuck you. That'd be hilarious. Now. Rondo sword seems god. The Volia EP for Draco too. Oh, for Dragon. Are those Are those festival weapons by any chance? Because Crimmy was saying the festival weapons are really good. My plan, I think, for the moment now was to get... you got in there as well! That's so sad. No. I think Sagano might be fucking cooked on that one. No? Yep, nope, yeah. I don't think the delay means I can say it in time for Sagano to hear me and get in. Unfortunately. Okay, I cannot block that. Good to know. You need a mat called the Silver Harmonic Stone, which you can buy with it. You have to be a certain road level though, Goddess. Because I might be a bit cooked on that one. If it requires high road. Road level isn't a thing in here. I was told it was. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant when I said road level. Floor reached. Apologies, wrong terminology. That's my bad. Floor reach. I don't want to cheat. Although with G-Gear, I don't know if I could get to 20, to be honest, because it's Zenith 2s, right? You have to fight at least one Zenith 2 by that point. I could maybe manage if it was specifically Harano. Oh, no way in hell is that happening then. I'm gonna need Zenith equipment for that. A Zenith 1, I can beat with G equipment. Maybe a Zenith 2 with G equipment. Fucking Zenith 4. I could go to use the sets. Yeah, and I'm happy to use them now as well because I'm on Zenith, so. The skills, the decos that give me Zenith skills feel fair to use now that I've unlocked Zenith skills. No, Garuba, you piece of shit. Oh, Sagando can't block that. One shot, one shot, one shot. Wait, you lived? Nice, it hit. It hit the wing. I can tell I haven't done road in a while. This is not going very well for me at all. Garuba Gonorrhea was a rough choice as well, though. Another free life powder? Yeah, there's a particular deco about this in the road shop that gives skilled that I will be using as soon as I can in a Zenith set. There will be no hesitation on getting skilled absolutely whatsoever. Swap with rage with skilled ASAP, yeah. Definitely. A transcend saved you? That's an amazing... Did you do that on purpose? Because if you did, good fucking thinking. Incredibly quick thinking. You waited for it? Good, nice, good shit, man. Good shit. Love it. Absolutely love it. I need to get myself another well done steak. So I need to save my points through a little bit, which is a shame because I ran out of healing, but hopefully I won't need to use too much healing on fucking Rathalos here. So who knows? I don't know if there's any other like G-based skills that I really want. I think it is just skill. I mean, like Furious. I don't know if Furious is a G skill, but I would love Furious. A Zenith skill, sorry. Furious is Zenith, okay. It's like Ceaseless and Rage both as well. Ones that you can't really obtain before the Zenith point. Not Rage, sorry. What did I mean? There's a different one. Rush. Rush you think you can get, but it's hard as hell, okay. Like exotic, kind of awkward pieces of exotic armor and some Flarfung deco that's got like 1 point on it. That sort of shit. Get some damn good decos and it's not really worth it unless it's Musos. Ouch. Why am I using this on a Rathalos? It's nearly dead. Already? Got too used to using it on cooldown. Interesting. At least it will actually get used. That's an upside. I missed it though. I didn't realize how close to the edge we were, so I aimed for the prediction of where he would be. Kubin re-promoted to floor 9. Clearly you belong there. You seem to be doing pretty good in floor 8. You're in this weird limbo. Yeah, you need like floor 8.5. I honestly haven't fought Kuaru, so do you want to do Meringue? Or do you want to do Kuaru here? Because I don't know. On this one. Michael, okay. Let's do the fight that we've already done, even though we know it's annoying. Because at least we have some idea of what's going on. You seem to be getting outplayed on a universal game mechanic level on floor 9. Also getting baited as well on floor 9, what you said before, right? People are mind gaming more. Or in like less obvious ways, maybe. What? It's a teleport, I guess, for us. Hey, Distant. How you doing? Wilds demo soon, you can't wait to nuke your PC. Dude, I can't do anything about that. That's ridiculous. I really don't like fighting Meringue in here. It's so difficult. Because it's got so much space to run around. I don't know if I should play that demo or not, to be honest. I mean, it'd be free, so I probably should. Believe a cat. When they foresee it, yeah. A demo when? Tell me right now. It's only character creation, a monster they showed on the first trailer. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. It is not this weekend, but next weekend. Eugene. It's on the first, basically. On like the first through the third. They sent me a little screen cap of it. There's also a Nina's there, they do it. Planned it specifically around you. Please don't mention the monsters, Infamous. Like, you can say there's 2 monsters in it or whatever, right? But don't mention what the monsters' names are. I don't want to know. Thank you. I'm sure you'll be, you know, prudent with it, but I always feel the need to just elaborate, especially when people are hyped at the moment. Wasn't that announced in the trailer? Oh no, you didn't watch it. Of course. Yeah, there's a demo. Except they're calling their demo an open beta for some reason. There's a tutorial hunt and a proper hunt, and they feature different monsters. Okay. You don't get it either. They clearly do not know what open beta is. Features a monster I haven't seen. Okay. The regular hunt is a monster that I have seen. Cool. Will I be playing the Certain Games beta? Honestly, undecided at the moment. I might do. I don't know. Yeah, Mace is definitely correct. If I play it, it won't be on stream. Well, okay, yeah, S1S. Meringue, sorry. My PC barely reaches required specs. I don't know how I'm going to try and rectify that by next year. Honestly. Sell my kidney, easy. I need that to filtrate things. I don't want to be on dialysis for the rest of my life. Is that your kidney? Is that your liver? I don't know. Where's Ein? Ein, he needs a new GPU. No. I just don't like spending money, is the problem. I also don't like having my precious PC touched when it's already working. Because I'm like, what if they break something? What if they fuck something up and then I just can't stream at all? I don't know. Preference together? That's all? Shogun's obviously easier, but DRX gives us the more gem Shogun? Sure. Wouldn't mind having a more chill floor between level 8. You can get a console and stream with my PC using a capture card. That would actually be more expensive. Mace. Because I would need to buy a PS5. Or what, PS4? PS5? PS5? I don't know what it is at the moment. €500. And then I also need to buy like capacity for it to fit in my room as well. In terms of like multi-sockets and stuff, because there just isn't the space at the moment. All you need is a better graphics card and a new power battery thing. Whatever the English name was it. The power supply unit, PSU. $624 USD and you're good. Yeah, it's probably gonna cost me, I would have thought 1,000 would be my guess. Just buff motion. That'd be silly. You don't care for graphics as much as FPS, you play on 1080. Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. I would like the graphics to look good, but I also know the graphics are gonna have to be turned down for the sake of the stream. Because it'll make encoding a fucking nightmare. This is your choice. I fought both of them. I truly do not know which one is easier. It's the filter floor. 'Tis the filter floor. Nagaku is probably easier, but what floor is it? Floor 8. The exotic floor. Which one shot's harder to avoid? Zenoga, in my opinion. Because there is 3 possible things he can do. Zenoga then? Okay. With Zenoga, what you need to watch out for is he'll do, you know, his like triple slams that he does normally with his hands? He'll do the first one, and then the second one he can either do a normal slam, a delayed slam, a jump back front flip, or he can do his one-shot combo. So basically any time he's doing those, just like, don't attack him. Good start. Filters floor 9. Thankfully in this game, floor 9 is incredibly easy. Well, not incredibly easy, it's a normal floor, is what I should say. that's a normal one, because he did 2 normal slams. Normal. Oh no, he did it on the 3rd bit. Okay, apparently he can do it on the 3rd one as well, never mind. Thankfully the downward hit missed me. Can we swap? No. No, we could not. I don't want to be miserable. Playing a fucking guilt again. You're not miserable? No, but I would be. Oh, yep. He got us both. Your current monitor is in fact massive overkill. How'd you avoid that one? You just run away from it. It's not very wide. Problem is, I forgot that he had it and I didn't realize he was doing it. You never end up using 144. I try and make all my stuff run at 144 because that's what I've got at the moment. Another one? Yeah, sure. I'm more than happy to do it because I'm going to need so many road points. I'm going to need so goddamn many. And I really want to try Fatalis as well. 1 second, sure. Cap all competitive games to 60 frames. They do cap the frames in, like, actual competitive stuff, right? In terms of esports and that, I think. It does actually get properly capped. Capped. Fighting games at the very least, yeah. I really need to talk to the PC place. See what they'll tell me. If I remember, I'll try and call them tomorrow. I'm just scared of hearing the number. The number scares the shit out of me. Because if I just wanted them to make the game run, they'd be like, yeah, it's a little bit of money. When I'm like, yeah, I want the game to run and I want to stream it as well. And they're going to be like, oh, buddy. Big bucks. That's going to be difficult. Could do what a lot of streamers do and put it as a long-term goal. I don't know what that means. A bar? with how much it is at the bottom of the screen. Donations go towards filling it. Okay. I could do, yeah. What I can do, because I think I know how to do that. I think I've done that before. I can... pull them, see how much the cost will be, and then play the demo to see if I enjoy it. And then if I enjoy the demo, I can then put it as a goal. And hopefully, it coincides and crosses over very nicely. And it will also give me a PC that's powerful enough to play Total War Warhammer 3. And then I can play that as well. Luckily the demo has no spoilers. Might be like the current world where it shows... Yeah. Yeah, I might see the cover monster. But sometimes you just can't avoid that, right? Well, we don't know what the demo's gonna look like yet, mate. Right? Or did they play it already? Like the main splash screen and all that stuff. That's the first story cutscene, then tutorial, and then a proper hunt. Man, it really wants us to do Dorag, huh? Shame I'm not doing Dorag. Everything in trailer 1. Yeah, there's a monster that's not in trailer 1, May said, for the tutorial monster. And also, if we're sticking with like 3 monster quests, there's probably a Rathian and maybe one other monster. It was in trailer 1 as well? Oh, okay, cool. Because that's what they did for World and for Rise, I believe. They had a Rathian and one other monster. I think it was Anjanath and Rathian for Worlds. And... don't remember. No, Magnamalo was his own quest for Rise, I think. Agneson, maybe? I don't remember. Mizu. No, those were the... I meant on, like, one quest, sorry. On the Mizu quest is what I'm thinking. What monsters were on the Mizu quest? Mizu, Azuchi, and Rathian, right? Don't think this is a proper demo though, it's one proper quest. I mean, it follows the same layout though, right, Nace? If you ignore the fact the Nergigante and Magnamalo were added as late demo editions to those two demos, because they weren't in it at the start. They're a tutorial kind of monster, Great Azuchi and Great Jagras. And then, like, sort of a semi-actual small monster. In Anjanath? And Mizu. It's kind of the same thing. Except the story attached. Presumably the hub is also attached. They've changed it, but it's the same. Basically. Not pretty set gear loadout as well, I guess. It's a relevant point. Seriously? Oh man, that sucks. Suppose wait for people to play it first, see if there's spoilers. I mean, I probably won't go around like searching, is the thing, right? People go around to search every little bit. I'll just do like the quest and then I'll leave. Worst case scenario, I get maybe 1-2 monsters. Just have to hope. Oh, apologies. I sounded like a very destroyed trumpet there. Did not manage to suppress that one, probably. Nice one. Oh wait, Saganda got the freeze off? Bless, thank you. You'll play the demo, but you're upset with the Canadian price for the game. Has it not been made with, like, logic in consideration to Canadian income? Why is stage 4 this hellhole? Well, we have to fight Meringue, because Zeru's bugged as fuck. Not sure how you got the freeze. It must be because I did the damage, but then missed my thing. $97 plus tax, so likely around 110. Holy shit. Carries over. It must do, yeah. I hate that you guys have tax separately. In terms of conversion, it actually makes perfect sense. That's £61. I just don't know how the currency, like, actual earning translates. Like, if you purely look at the cost in terms of it costs the same in every country, then they're doing it right. But you need to have, like, locally adjusted costs, right? If Canadian is worth twice as much, if the price is twice as high and you don't earn twice the amount of money, it is not commensurate. You pay 70 euros, which is around 104 Canadian, yeah. It's all just about how reasonable it is in terms of stuff. I mean, I was comparing it to GBP base, where 110 Canadian is 61 GBP. So that's essentially paying double. They earn the same wage. Big problem with Brazil, if I remember correctly. And Turkey as well, actually. And Russia. And all of the unfortunate fucks in the Euro bloc who have weaker economies. Because they end up paying the Euro price. The Colombian peso buys it cheapest at a converted price of 43 euros. I bet that turns out to be like astronomical for them though. Probably half the wage, yeah, exactly. Gonna get a VPN move to Colombia. I don't think you can do that anymore as well on Steam, can you? At least. Up to you, this one, Sagado. That meringue went a lot better than the last one did. Thankfully, the last one warmed us up, seemingly. The one before that was terrible. Theo? Okie dokie. It's me, Theo. That's how it goes, right? People cheating Steam like that, that's why they have gifting policies the way they do. Yep. Is that correct? Although, it's also Steam wanting to make more money. While people cheating Steam out of the money is certainly a factor, it's also an excuse, right? I unfortunately think Dragon's like a lot better against this guy. So I don't know how useful I'm going to be here. Nice that I got the head break though. Can you swap weapons mid-floors? No. You have the weapon you pick for the rest of the run. It's why shitloads of people use status weapons in here. specifically poison with status conversion. Or status chaser? I can't remember what it's called. Basically just a skill that makes it so that when the monster is poisoned, your poison damage is converted into raw damage. At some conversion rate that's confusing. The type of conversion rate Frontier has. Confusing. Trying to beat monsters' elemental weaknesses, just not a crap. You can pick monsters that are weak to your element, right? So you pick a weapon like what I've got. I've got Burning Zero. So I have fire and ice. So just pick monsters that are weak to fire and ice. If they're an option out of the two that you get an option as. Hopefully. Obviously, even when you do the poison strat, there's monsters which are just immune to poison. You have the same problem. So straight rolls may be a good option. I have the glorious tactic of, I can't pick around elemental strengths because I don't know what shit's weak to. And I don't want to look it up every freaking floor. V-Bucks? Was that the Fortnite one again? I feel like I've seen you type it before. That is the Fortnite card. Useless info is your favorite. I mean, that in a funny way, it's not useless, right? It's perspective. Assuming you have to buy the Fortnite currency. For people who play Fortnite, that is perspective. Do I think this game is worth however many Fortnite skins? It might not be the healthiest perspective ever, but it is perspective. To buy 4 legendaries? Yeah, there you go. It's a lot of money per legendary skin, huh? Jeez. Although, not that it should prize me after how much some of the skins in League were worth. Which was always fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm pretty sure some of those get up to be like £20 worth. Although you can game them if you're clever about it and very, very patient. Very patient. In League. Which is kind of funny. Well, this is shit. I mean, elves is not reasonable, so we kind of have to. But this is a terrible choice. Buy some antidotes. Oh, we're immune to poison. Why did I buy antidotes? Don't buy antidotes if you have status resistance. Ignore me. Oh, I'm a complete and utter tool. Fuck. I can't remember what made him bullshit. I just remember he was bullshit. I know that's not very helpful, but just be aware. It was his tongue. Did he do some tongue stuff? He's also got a poison attack that goes really far forward. I think he might have done like an area-wide poison thing. Yeah, that's the really big forward attack. He also just hits like a fucking truck. And is killing my stamina by standing near him, seemingly. Hopefully Sagando can block that. That attack was annoying. I think. I'm nearly fucking dead. Thankfully, Sagando hit the Transcendence, so the fire damage kept going. Don't know where he is. What kind of cursed frontier bullshit is it, by the way, that ice damage is doing more to him than fire? Wait, isn't he weak to ice in this game? There it is. Yeah, that's the one. That's the attack. Don't know what's going on here. Cool. Well, I'm dead again. Free max potion at least. And that's again, I did again. Remember when I said Chameleos was not a good choice? To have to make. He's kind of bullshit. I don't like throwing that word around lightly. I think I'm just dead. Killed all my stamina so I couldn't run away. Hopefully Sagando saved me. That one taps me from complete full, huh? Oh yeah, if the little shot hits you, he sucks you in. Dude, this stamina and damaging aura is terrible. It sucks so much. I'm dead. Maybe Elves was the better choice, honestly. Maybe Elcelion was a better choice than this. Oh, this is a good time to quickly run and pee while Sagando tries to finish it off. I'll be back in just a moment. I see it didn't end well. Hardcore Cammy's something else. That aura that tick damages you and also drains your stamina to nothing is honestly pure evil. I don't know if I've ever seen anything so actively malicious, even in this game. Should we try and start another one or not? No, Sagando is waving. Cool. There we go. Thank you very much, Sagando. I appreciate. I can't wave because if I press F1 it changes the thing. The screen capture. Thank you very much for the hunts. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you enjoyed. I like doing the road. Can you remove floor 9 from the game files? You probably can. The game might not be playable. But you probably could. Ramhard was kind enough to tell me that Zenith Kazu is weak to poison. Because you're becoming suicidal. Well, clearly the option there, Mace, is to stop playing the fucking game. We didn't get far, but it was fun. Yeah. We made it to the filter floor. Which, considering we're kind of both out of practice with Road, is good enough, right? It's good enough. Everything's weak to poison. Poison's faster in this game. Surely. Surely there's something that's immune to poison. Something. There are a few, yeah. But yeah. Poison is kind of broke in this game because of... Not even because poison's good, right? Necessarily, like, poison's as fine as it is normally. It's okay. It's because of the drug knowledge, status up, crit conversion, status chaser. That's what makes it busted, right? Poison in of itself is busted. It does percentage damage. Surely not. Surely not. It does. When you say it says it does percentage HP damage, do you mean it does... It just uses the true health value, or... Because it says for poison, unlike Blangonga, that it does 60 seconds, 20 damage every 5 seconds. For 240 total damage. That's not like a percentage of its health, right? That's just 240 damage. If it does true damage, then that's big. From what average base health? 29,750. To be fair, Blanca has no hit points. Yeah, but still, like... In terms of damage-wise, that's like what? How much percent of his health? Very funny, right? I could barely kill a Zenith. Talk about poison a fucking Muso. I'm gonna look at Boga. What the fuck is Boga considered to be? There he is. Muso Boga. It does 960 damage. Which for true damage is a lot, actually. That's... What the fuck is that shit? Oh, is that the Vor attack? Might be. That is a large amount of its health. It seems like poison might be particularly effective against Boga, though. This is Kazu, I wonder why I'm surprised at all. I'm not worried that he's moving his neck like a creepy weirdo. I'm worried what the attack is. Derelict. Because I don't want to get one shot. I don't know, I'm just confused now. Maybe I just picked two bad monsters to look at, but just looking at those two, that doing a percentage of their health couldn't be like less true. If you poison Boga 30 times, he'd die. You'd need to poison Blagonga like 90 times for him to die. Might be weak and not weak though. Don't know. Duration time, it goes brewer. Yeah, it says 60 seconds for both of them though. Creepy dong-shaped wyvern. Has he done the thing yet? No. I'm on road, by the way. Ride him. Y'all roding. Yeah, it didn't go very well. Doing it with pre-Zenith stuff makes road a lot harder. You can help. We're not doing it anymore, unfortunately. Thank you for the offer, though. And also, we're specifically doing it with pre-G stuff. Because neither of us have unlocked Zenith stuff yet, so we don't want to be carried. That's a good idea, Mace. You need the moolah for gems. Feel ya. Feel ya. I need it for decorations. Since I'm just getting into Zenith rank now, I'm gonna need to buy all of those Zenith road decos. And it's gonna cost a lot of money. The poor cat, it's fine, he can't have a heart attack. Because the cat doesn't have a heart or something. What the fuck is that shit? No, thank you. Can't get the timing for it down. Yeah, it's just gonna hit me. And at this point, I'm out of null berries as well, essentially. That one homes. Oh god! That does not home. Okay, it can do different things. Good to know. Good to know. It seems like maybe the more prudent thing here is poison seems to be really fucking busted against Zenith specifically. Like, poison against Zenith Kazu is 1200 damage. Which means you could kill it in, like, fucking 22 poisons or so. 25 poisons. Poison against G Kazu is dog shit. You need to do it, like, 50 times or so. They did just make it absolutely busted against Zeniths, huh? Oh, and Musos, seemingly. As well. Please, my guy. Kazu? DC Demo comes with a national holiday for you. Oh, that is very convenient, yeah. Guaranteed the time off. Called, ironically, the Day of the World's Union. That is astonishing. Life Paddles at maximum. I don't want those. Used to be a Soviet holiday, then after the 90s it was hoped to be a we're pals with all the world holiday. And then the falling out happened. Yeah, and then Russia started declaring territorial wars. I saw a thing this morning on my phone about criminals being offered the chance to have their sentence temporarily suspended or lightened in order to, if they served on in the war, in the Russia-Crimea war. Crimea? Ukraine. Forgot a fucking country name. Shit is wild over there. It's an extreme controversy right now. Yeah, there was like some dude who's suspected of committing a crime that he's vehemently denying, right? I got hit by them twice at once! Oh my god. That's amazing. I don't think Zenith Kezu is possible. Right now? That ain't happening. Just very interesting. We don't need to dig deeper into it. I just thought I'd raise it because it was very interesting. I saw it on my phone this morning. I can't, Lucky. That is inherently the problem, I'm afraid. I cannot get 55 resistance. Can someone please tell me what Zenith Tigrex... Wait, no, I've already fought Zenith Tigrex, don't worry. I can just look it up myself. I don't need to worry about the spoiler of what he looks like, because I can just look at him. I already have all resistance and thunder resistance, as Lucky. I don't have thunder resistance fruit, nor do I know how to get them. Guild food I cannot eat because my guild is not high enough level to have it. I could join a different guild. I don't want to. I want to earn it for myself instead of just joining someone's guild and getting the benefit for free. Just to preempt that one as well. Honestly, completely understandable, Derelict. Just raw dogging it? Yeah. It's a real shame, like, every option that could work has genuinely been explored. The only thing I could do that I don't want to do, and is something that would work, and I'm just being annoying about it, right? Is Diva. Not you being part of the problem. What do you mean by part of the problem? Oh, do you make military stuff, Lucky? You make missiles? Cool. Very cool. Oh, it's an anti-Zenith weapon quest. Okay. Do you enjoy doing it, or is it just sort of like it pays well? It puts food on the table. I've never really considered like job satisfaction for people who do production of stuff like that, you know? I have no idea what BCAA is. But get them to send you a whole bunch of free samples of cocoa powder. For taste testing, you know? Gotta try them. Gotta try them. It's a bodybuilding supplement? Oh, okay. Understandable why I don't know what it is then. The only thing my body builds is fat. To make me more snug. If you enjoy the job itself, it's mostly brain dead and purely physical. Your boss is the dumbest human being on this planet. Unfortunately common with bosses. Fair enough, Derlick. Just a supplier of things. Man's always one step away from making the firm go bankrupt. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not a particularly comfortable environment to work in that regard, I can imagine. Is the idiot gonna make us all lose our jobs today? Where it happened, it had quite... Before the thing happened. You're allowed to mention it. It's not demonic. Like, you know, it's ongoing. Well, it's not. It is demonic, but it's not inherently like evil for Russian citizens. Although I suppose it might be a defensive measure to not talk about it in some degree, right? It spends 100k on the most random shit. Oh, lovely. They left him the bite standing move. Did they forget to remove it? He's still got a lot of normal moves in Frontier, actually. It's surprising. If you type it in the chat 3 times, Putin shows up behind you. Is that only if you're in Russia? Because I'd love to ask him a question. Commands to answer questions? Or to appear behind you. You need at least Russian citizenship? Fine. There's a floating theory that he's lone dead and they're using a decoy. Can you imagine? To summon him like Shenron? Gavin the 9 Russian Dragon Balls. The Dragon Vodkas. I love it when theories like that come up. It just don't make any damn sense. Nice, actually got him. Fuck. Your mother also goes like Michael Jackson is still alive. Kennedy as well. Biden's been replaced by Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp of all people. I don't even know what Redfall is, I don't think, Summers. Johnny Depp! Famous lookalike, Joe Biden and Johnny Depp. You might be confusing it, I hope so. Johnny Depp's getting a bit older, sure, but... He's not that old. A well-known comedian who left show business. I don't know. Doesn't make fucking sense in the first place, who cares? True. True. It just felt really mean to Johnny Depp. Redfall was a vampire hunter open world FPS, and it was just horrid. The premise sounds interesting. At least. Genuinely one of the worst games released that year. Ouch. Did it have some developmental problems or something? When I say developmental problems, did it have some, like, Overlord company problems? Some publisher problems? It had Bethesda. Well, there you go. Bethesda can't even release their own fucking games, right? Jim Carrey? What? What Jim Carrey do? Replacing Joe Biden, apparently. Exist, yeah. You wish? We do not want comedians in charge of countries. That will end poorly. You want for the AAA big market to crash already, as people predict. I wonder if it'll ever crash, to be honest. Is she okay, Eugene? Like, that's actually harder to do than it would be just to put Jim Carrey as the president. Honestly. She believes in conspiracy a bit too much, yeah. Like, it would genuinely be easier to make Jim Carrey the president than it would be to voice and face model someone. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Why is Tiki halfway blurred? I don't know, but it's really fucking annoying. Zelensky was a comedian. Zelensky's like not a politician in a sense, though, right? As weird as that sounds. Like, obviously he is now, but like he wasn't one. Was my understanding of it. He kind of just got like made it to some degree. I don't know, I don't pay a lot of attention. I'm an interesting man. Look, Mace, what you need to do is look below the surface level at every single fucking point, my guy. The sentence he's in politics but is not a politician, yes, it does not make logical sense. But if you think about it, for the briefest of fucking moments, you can intuit that there's some deeper meaning to it, my dude. I don't even know who Billy Mays is, to be honest with you. I don't know why he's so blurry. It's so weird, right? Like, not all of his body can be in focus. Just his lower claws. But then over here, it's fine. It's like specifically when you're looking outwards. Over there, shit gets blurred. Really, really weird. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they had a coup, right? Shit gets weird after coups. Shit was weird for everyone for a long time now. No, most stuff's pretty normal. People just consider it weird because they're not used to it. The shit that should be weird just isn't. There's a whip, there's a way. What? It's old movie music. Movies. It's like Mason is not having enough sex to use the whip. Statement's got that energy to it. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Don't need a whip when you have a belt. I mean, it still doesn't help with the problem it has, though, no? I don't care. Thanks, Eugene. Oh, that was the launch attack that I saw before, and then he never did again. Okay, cool. Yeah, you just have to be quite far away from him, but like directly in front, seemingly. Don't have any more max potions. Yeah, and then he just eats the shit out of you, and then Poogie mega potions you like 4 fucking times, and you somehow live. Cool. Nice. Thanks, Poogie. That wasn't really in my plan, but I'll take it. Wait, no, I saved my ancient potion. A very thin branch. Ooh. That's gonna hit me. Shit burns harder than any fight. It's painful, man. That's a war crime. That is. Very thin branches, war crimes. Have I ever been pulled up by my side hair? No, but I'm not sure what you mean. Like by this bit here? The hair on your temple? No, I have not. I've never got into a fight with anyone, really, actually. But I have been punched in the face. That's what they did to you at school. They? Do you mean the teachers? The way you phrase that sounds like you mean the teachers. At that point, you were happy for a ruler on your hand? How old are you, Summers? I know that's not nice to ask, necessarily, but what? I thought you were like mid-30s at most, but younger than that. That was like an extreme pushing it. So I was 385 years old. Damn. Damn. School system in Slovakia isn't one of the most advanced in the world. That is wild. That shit was happening to, like, my grandparents. It was not okay by my parents' time. Cane? Yeah, and then she snapped it. But it was not okay at that point. Croatia, you're 21 and got the ruler on a couple occasions. What the fuck? Still happen though. To be fair, I don't think she went to a very good school. Like, the type of places where you'd still find it happening today, even in the UK. I'm dead. That's difficult. That's very difficult. $21. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't either. Lucky. It's a Croatian game? Oh, neat. Do I not have a fire option? Is this seriously my only fire option? Dude, that's icky. My only fucking thunder option is that nightmare as well. This would actually be useful when we stylish up. That would actually be good. Crit conversion up. Ooh, Blazing Zero with Dissolver up. That's kind of nice. I'm not really a massive fan of the way it looks, but... Is this a fan on a stick wrapped in a flower cone? Do you mean my weapon? You mean to my weapon? My weapon's amazing. Is it premium weapons? I don't know. Was a preview on the crafting screen for a second? This one? This one. It's 100 Days Bamboo. Whatever it is. No idea. Okay, well, I don't have enough time to attempt another quest, I'm afraid, so that is going to be me for the day. I hope you had fun there. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back with more Frontier on next Tuesday. Although apparently it's not going to be a full Frontier stream because whatever the fuck happened earlier today somehow happened. I will be back tomorrow. If you just want more of myself with more Xenoblade, you can see when on that little linky link there. I've literally just done the schedule choice. I'm a genius. Mace has done it in the wrong order. To be fair, I already fucked it up, so it doesn't matter. Discord server is the last one of those links there, if you want that one. He's trying. He's trying. Where you can find Discordy things, and then the YouTube channel is just stream buds. If you want that one. That is me for the day. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Till I see you next time. Toodly.